Hello and welcome back. So, if you're wondering why you've been hearing a lot of combat sounds, that's because this dungeon is taking longer than I expected. I'm just leveling up my monk class, doing some dungeons. So don't worry, you're not missing much. But you do get to look at some of the new overlay art right here on the starting screen. You got that little stream is starting thing, and then got a little thing that goes around the little chat box there. And it's all animated with like this phase-on stuff. Looking real cool. And pretty soon, once this dungeon's done, I can show you some of the other stuff. But actually, I might switch over to the game screen in a second here. Once this fight is done. Alright. Well, transition and let's see, yeah, it's set to a specific window. There we go. There you go. You get to see some more. So you see I got cam here. And I got a little border around the cam. Ain't that nifty? Oh. Gotta go over here. Yeah, so here we are in the Zemail Darkhold. Being a pretty cool monk. Now, of course, the dungeon is level cinched down to 46, but I'm actually a level 54 monk now. So how about that? How did that hit me? Back to you. Yeah, this dungeon group here, this party, has some people that are not so familiar with this dungeon. I've gone through it a few times. So I know the way, and I think our healer does as well. But the tank was definitely new to this dungeon. Ah. Go. Whoa. Almost, there we go. Also, tank, you're supposed to stay on the boss, you know? keep him off of the rest of us. But at least all the crystals are dealt with now. Just gotta focus down the boss. I'll faint him. Oh, he's almost dead. Whatever. Should have fainted earlier to help out. Okay. Oh, the healer left immediately. Well then. Spear. What does that even look like? It looks okay. Oh, well, I guess I have it. I was about to skip it, but okay. Yeah, look at my monk. Got my monk outfit on, and I've got it set with a glamour plate here. Not that one, this one. To the Emperor's new fists, which are invisible. So it looks like I'm just punching with my bare fists. That's what I've got it as currently. I will, once I get to level 60, I'll be able to start. Yeah, isn't there a way to, yeah, display gear? This is what I'll look like at level 60. Fire fists. The whole reason that I started leveling monk was so that I could use fire fists. Yeah, and also, oh yeah, here, there you go. Now you can see the. I forgot that the new overlay bits kind of cover up quite a bit, but yeah. Speaking of overlay bits, look at this. Look at this. This chat box here, and my cam box here, and it might be hard to see because it's so small, but the cam box does also have an animation for the phase-on bits. And then our ending screen now looks like this, and the splash screen, or be back soon screen, looks like this. Which I really like this one. Although it does need some work on my end with my sketches there, because they don't quite fit now. They don't mesh with the rest of the whole phase-on animated bits. What I would like to do, when I have time eventually, is to make it look more like actual scan data from Metroid Prime, where you've got the little images of the creatures that are kind of glowing a bit like that. So currently it's just sketches on some tan paper, but eventually they might look like that. So that's the plan. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I'm also debating on, this is my kind of test screen to test some things out. Debating on doing something like this with that bit that I have surrounding the chat box, but we'll see. We'll see how it looks and all that. But that's what I've got so far. Pretty nice update to my overlay. By which, if you didn't see the tweet, all this phase-on bit art stuff over here and stuff, that's all made by a person who goes by Anya Ambrose on Twitter, at Anya Ambrose. So, if you want some overlay like this, or even if you've got a bit of a different idea in mind, check him out. They do pretty good work, if I do say so myself. And, they worked with me a little back and forth to get it looking the way I want it, so. They're even kind of flexible. And they're very kind. My interactions with them, they seem very kind. So. Anyways, we're not here to level monk. Not right now. We are here to enter into the wonderful Stormblood. So, believe, yes, we need to go back to Revenant's Toll, which is actually where I need to go to start my my next monk quest. So I might start that while we're here, actually. Look. Wow. This man. Monk. Poof. Hello, Withergalt. Where I'll get the Forbidden Chakra and Steel Peak Mastery. Upgrade Steel Peak to the Forbidden Chakra. I see. Delivers an attack with a potency of 310, can only be executed while in combat and under the effect of the 5th chakra. The 5 chakra close upon execution. Shares recast timer with the Howling Fist. Yes. Potency of 310. That's pretty cool. Against the shadow. Genasia, a letter has arrived. It comes from Zensa and Ochaka. They would speak with us. They bid us come to Dalamud's talons. What their agenda is, I know not, but I would ask them questions of my own. Professor Eric also sends word. He has learned of the sect of Shadow. Soon he will come to share his knowledge, but before I see him, I would see my former pupils. I wish to believe in them. They are good at heart. Of this I am certain. Come, sister. We go to Dalamud's talons. Yes, eventually. For right now, though. Wait, what is this? One or more items did not have the specified appearance. What you mean? Oh, I think it means the necklace. Because I didn't update it with the new look. That's fine then. So now if I switch back, well, obviously because I updated the gear list. Anyways. Yeah. Looking good. I do think I might at some point. I think I'm gonna make the earrings look different. The only trouble is I'd want to have probably this earring for my monk, because I think that would look good for monk. But then probably something like this for my gunbreaker, or maybe where is it? Ah, there it is. This one. This green one looks nice. Matches my eyes. Yeah. Now the trouble with that is I would have to then reapply the glamour every time I switched between Monk and Gunbreaker because it uses the same earring. But that's neither here nor there. We will deal with that later. For now, we must speak with our friends in the Rising Stones. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, bum. Hello, Alfina. Beyond the Great Wall.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal? Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Uh-huh. Tataru?
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
Right.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
That's good.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Yeah.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lise's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Of course I'm available. As if you have to ask. Look at me.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there. I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
That's
Good
true.
point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming, but we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
I preferred your old voice. None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Asian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Indeed. Well, that's a new quest accepted melody. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba.
Ready, my friend?
Indeed. Nodders.
Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Oh, hello, you two. I heard you were heading off to your homeland.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Yep.
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. But
Oh, whoops.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. That all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Do you hear the clarion call? It's going
Take
out to
care, you hear
one
me?
and all.
When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate. Together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
Fare you well, Yugiri. From what I hear, we will be heading to Doma at some point, so we will meet again. A 1,000 malms apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we then? Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Lies, could you come with me? Me? What, now? All right, then, if you insist. Yay! I already know it's gonna be a new outfit. Tataru and her new outfits. For everyone. Looking pretty good. I like the red jacket. And sleeveless for good arm movement. But also, armored legs. What do you think?
As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lys.
Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the Scion's receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress.
It's lovely, Tataru. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it. And with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels.
Then onward to Girabania. Our first stop will be at Amarise's spire in the East Shroud. Oh, that little tower of like 8 logs strapped together. This one. East Shroud. Midgard, Summer. We have places to go. So let us away. Yep. This is the tower they spoke of. I mean, really, can you even call it a tower? Also, I don't want to be in this fate! Leave me alone! All are present and accounted for. When you are ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed to Girabania. Ah, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Yes? The fringes. Ooh. So that's where we have been over here. It looks like some of those clouds to the northeast are going to be peeling away pretty soon.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow Scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny
I'm gonna
and the promise of a new beginning.
just do that for the cutscenes so that you can
But
see a
one
bit
that
more
can
of it.
only be bought with flames and blood.
Stormblood.
Cool. Alright, overlay back. Okay. Gotta speak with Raban. Oh, also, we should attune to this aetherite. A brand new aetherite here. Ooh, this place is big. Lots to explore. Does this have a... It does not have an ether net. Alright. Let's talk to this Chocobo Keep. Not that I ever use the taxi service, but might as well get it unlocked. Hello, Raban. Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Oriens.
Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then?
None. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We've had barely any contact with them. But we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Baelsar's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald does not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered.
'Twas a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilberd's to make, and now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us?
As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance.
Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear.
Then I'll leave you to it. Godspeed. Ha! Of all the Castra in the world, you walk into mine.
Master Garland, what brings you here?
A certain missing Allegan weapon and draconic primal, Omega and Shinryu. I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. Then 'tis like Omega fell to Earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged the stasis systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming. We should hurry up and find it, regardless. Yeah, assuming it received the command. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on into Girabania, we'll need their blessing.
Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking.
Nodders, nodders. Complete. Quest complete.
Nice, 100,000 experience points. But still another 500 till level 65. Although, hold up. Isn't the gun... Oh, no. Gunbreaker's next quest is at level 65. And then 68, and then 70. And then all the way to 80. Alright. Hello, Lace. Lace? As you've probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Ralga's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Veladina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. I like that new little quest accepted melody. Alright, I can't fly anymore. And my mount is so slow. Oh, shut up, Leshy. Be like the wind sprite and ignore me. Hello, everyone. Still with me? Good. From here... Oh, you know what? I forgot to, turn these back on. There we go. Can't forget that. Still with me? Good. From here, we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim.
Good. Oh, leave me alone, Leshy. Cross the river. The Pike Falls. Look at this place. Oh, also, I should be looking for this. Southwest? Is that what it said? Yeah, southwest. Only 343 yalms. Hold up. $296. 247. $204. So we're getting pretty close. $114 to the south. There it is, under the bridge. Let's get it. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba ba. All right, where's the next one? 700 to the east. Okay, so now we can get back to our current quest. So it might be either here or somewhere far over here. At any rate, the next closest is quite a ways away. What does it say now? 400 to the east. Okay, so it might not be that far south. It might be just across this river here.
I don't see any soldiers. Good. Let's cross.
Nodders. But also, what about that?
You're wondering about the tower to the south?
Look at that thing.
It's part of Castellum Velladonia. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly. You can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on. We should keep going.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna mount up so much. I want to hear the new area's musics. Or actually, isn't there a setting for that? System configuration, probably. Sound. Play sounds when window is not active, yes. Play music when mounted, no. Enable normal value music, enable city-state BGM in residential areas. Yeah. Alright, so now if I mount up... Yeah, it'll just keep the area music. Good. Because we've heard enough of that mount song, I think. It's time to hear some new tracks. New Stormblood tracks. Oh, we're getting close. Wonder if it's up on that. Ow. Yeah, a bit of a remix from the normal battle music. But there it is. Ether current. Hit. But man, the fact that I just lost 3,000 health from that drop, and that was like next to nothing on my health bar. It was like, yeah, we're fine. 3,000, that's nothing. 500 to the south. Okay. First, we've got places to be. Oh, shoosh you. That's some nice battle music, though. Ooh. Well, I think I'll leave this one on. I'll just turn off the chat one during cutscenes, since it doesn't add that much more to my already webcam taking up space.
We're here. On the other side of this pass is Ralga's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there is some sort of trick to this? Indeed. A glamour. Good eye, Ishola. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks. Or mayhap an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms? Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Guardians. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way, and, don't go reaching for your weapons or anything.
Of course. Yep.
And with a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare.
I'm going to see if perhaps it's possible to adjust the opacity on this thing so it's at least a little less opaque. Perhaps a filter? What are the options for this? Ah! Wait, does that actually even do anything? No, it's just... Hang on. Technical things. Ah. Ah ha ha ha. I can. Okay, so let's adjust that. Yeah. Now, having that, let's see what happens if I put this like that. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, look at that. That looks real nice. And you can still kind of see through it, so it's... Yeah. Although it looks like it kind of freezes up a bit at the loop point. Yeah. Strange. That's not ideal. Yeah, I wonder why it does that. What if... No, that doesn't help. How does it? I tried doubling the speed, but that did not help. Oh, maybe that's... No. If I turn that off... No, it still does it. Wonder what's causing that. It's not even at the end of it. It's like... It's like 2 seconds before the end. It's strange. Huh? Might have fixed it? No. Well, I'll look into that later. Let's get on with it, shall we? Big stretch. Oh well. Yes, entering Ralger's Reach. But also, before we do, our ether compass says just a short ways southeast of here is another ether current, and let me see, where's the here, ether currents? Let's take a look. Whoops. Looks like there are 2 more to search for and 5 from quests. So this one will be the second to last of the ones just out in the world. To the southeast, you say? Really? Listen here, you. Dustara. Burst break. Now, to the south. Just straight south from here. Alright. Let's go. Some really nice music here. Gotta say. Alright, where is it from here? 238 to the southeast. Not like I can really do much about the east part. Oh, is that because I'd have to cross the bridge first? Probably. Alright then. Guess we're stuck. We'll just have to continue with the current path. Oh, shoot. That's strange. It's not just the, because I just saw it on my OBS. It's not just the chat window. It's the entirety of OBS's capturing that's freezing up. What's up with that? Hold on. Hold on a second. What? Alright, if I remove this filter entirely. Does that help? Yeah. What, adding a filter to something just apparently is too much for OBS. No, you can't handle that. Yeah. That was too much for OBS to handle, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna look into that further after the stream. See if I can get away to to work.
I remember the old stories.
Huh?
How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow.
Uh-huh.
Ralga's Reach, a holy place, and a fitting home for the Resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
Oh, and by the way, apparently the monk guy that gives me my monk quests, he's from Alamigo. So apparently, monks have quite the tie to this area. Yeah, I wonder if the issue I'm running into with OBS freezing up like that is maybe because this chat box thing is a I believe it's, I can't remember if it's a reference or duplicate. And if it's a reference, it might be an issue where that filter is affecting every single instance of that, you know, on this screen and this screen and this screen. And so it's trying to do that to all of them, and that's just too much for it, maybe? That's my current theory. But like I said, I'll see what I can do with that later. For now,
you'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Indeed. Ba-ba. Getting close to 65. Getting real close.
Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me.
There's a fire dragon. Oh, that's someone else's mount. I was like, guys, there's a fire dragon in your little encampment here. Turns out there was no cause for alarm. Hello.
A wise woman once said she who does not pay heed to the skies will most surely get wet. Sound advice, if you ask me. Would you like to hear what the skies tell us this fine day?
No, I'm good. I'm gonna go attune to this aetheryte now. Then I'm gonna have to tune to all the little Ethernet bits, like that one and that one. And I think that's it, actually. Just two. No matter. Anyway. Yeah, I got that spear there. I should sell this one. Ethernet shard, that's what they're called. Wow. I don't know, will you let me sell my things to you? Like this? No? Okay. You've just got token things. Like these claws. Which actually look pretty cool. Not as cool as my fire fists, but you know. Not bad. Let's have a look at this great sword. Neat. Anyways, so you've got, earn resistance tokens, use resistance tokens, earn Rakshasa tokens, and use Rakshasa tokens. What could I get? Some fists. And where is the gunbreaker stuff? Dachi axe blade. Have a look at the Dachi. Looks interesting. Like a katana for samurais, which is okay. Yeah, where is the... Do they not have anything? They don't have anything for gunblades. Gunbreakers. How rude. Oh, augmented. Not sure what makes them augmented, but... There's that, and then there's... high quality, whatever. Alright. So long, you. Oh, you know what? We should probably stop by a mender real quick to make sure all our gear's all repaired. Destroyers and things. Basically just the gear that my monk is using. But it's good to keep everything in tip-top shape. Helissa, do you? No, you don't sell. Ranulf? No. Ah, independent merchant, of course. Doesn't really matter. Just sell this. Yes. And probably this spear as well. It's kind of meh as a spear. Whoops. So I'll sell it. Oh, also, I want to get a look at this. That actually looks pretty cool. For my current class, even. That one's okay. Don't really like the shade of red that they chose for that armor. but it can be dyed. Let me have a look at, like, the royal blue. That looks pretty nice. Okay, okay. And what about this one? Looks okay. It's a lot of whatever color you decide to use. But yeah, look at that. That looks pretty good. I might swap out my my current Squall chest piece for that one. We'll see. I mean, we are in a new expansion, so perhaps it is time for a new outfit. Although they don't seem to have an inn here. So it'll have to wait. Hello.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
Indeed.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. It was the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
I really liked your new earrings. They look real nice.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolga it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
Well. Blah, 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 blah. Specifics.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
Yes, we wouldn't ask you to rush into such things. Stepping ever closer, just 300,000 away. Apparently I get a bunch of helmets and materia. Oh, you know, options. I get to choose. Yeah, they don't really look all that nice. And I've got a version of this one. Yeah, those helmets look... Don't like... But I suppose I could take the Savage Might materia plus 6 determination. So, it would seem we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time.
Ah, forgive me. You are free to look around Ralga's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances.
Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities. Free to poke our noses wheresoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside and out. I can show you around if you like, Chinasia. Great, let's get started.
Also, is this called? Yeah, Augmented Hailstorm Coat of Healing. Oh. So I couldn't even actually use it as a gunblade then. Because it's only for conjurers. I can't remember what that one's called. But scholars, astrologians, sages, and it's like WHM. I know it's in here. Where is it? Can't be Thaumaturge. It must be White Mage. Yeah, it has to be White Mage because it's Coat of Healing. Yes. Although it's interesting that White Mage doesn't show up on here. Well, I guess it would once I progressed a class to that point, because as you can see, my Pugilist turned into Monk. And my Archer turned into Bard. So I'm sure one of them, maybe it's Conjurer? Surely not Astrologian or Sage. Sage is very different, but it might be Conjurer that turns into White Mage. Anyways. Show me around, Lace.
I'll bet you think the Resistance is mostly made up of the Alamegan Highlanders like me, but the truth is that we don't even account for half. We've got Hell's Guard from all the way over the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even some beastmen. Well, beast women, I suppose. Like that one over there. She's an Ananta. They've been with us for a while now.
What, over... You mean over here?
Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Ananta make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystal into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work, but then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Ralga, shall we?
Sure. So, I guess she's an Ananta. Little snake woman. Nifty. Off to the statue, I suppose.
serpent. Shwa.
Hello, Elise. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds, who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th Astral Era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign. And lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky, and led the way to these mountains of Girabania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open, heavens weep, for no one's soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. That last part was inscribed on this stone by a monk of the Fist of Ralga.
You don't say. I happen to know a monk of the Fist of Ralgar.
Ida explained it to me. A day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us.
I think it is, judging by the name of this expansion.
But if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led to us to this point, will see us through in the end. Ah, sorry. That was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary.
No need to apologize. You're doing fine. Ugh. Nice.
This is the infirmary, as you can probably tell. Here's where the Resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetheryte Plaza next.
Indeed. Also, actually, the Aetheryte Plaza, you say? I've been there. Fret not. Since I've been there, I'll just teleport right on over.
When you've seen one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades to when the Fist of Ralga was still here.
Yeah, it is a little different.
It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the Sutlers are next. But don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte before we go.
Already did. First thing I did when I got here.
Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks have got it. The Resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything, or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphino and Alice are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on?
They're standing right here. You don't have to talk about them like they're not there. Oh, next up are some things that... A cowboy hat. Ooh, that looks nifty. Nifty little mask. And a red one as well. Pretty cool. These are all for mages. Well, this one's for just ranged DPS, but the other two are mages, healers, and mage DPS.
Come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants? They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble, aye, but I admire their courage. But their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. We've finished discussing our proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch Y'shtola and Kryle, so if you'd like to follow me...
Nodders.
Ba-da-ba.
Also, that guy's got a cool lance. Looks like it's made out of ether.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus.
And?
I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach.
Uh-huh.
Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. But it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Of course.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Yes.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Y'shtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Indeed.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monargo and Mefrid will tell you more.
Ladders?
Understood. We won't let you down.
Yeah, it does feel like Stormblood has more voice-acted cutscenes or conversations than previous quests and things, which is nice. I really like it.
Alright then. Minago and Mefrid are to be our keepers. Knowing naught of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice.
Do I even want this? Really? I mean, it's nifty, but... Well, I guess I'll take the healer one. Your ether compass may now be used to locate ether currents in new regions. The ether compass can be found under collection in the duty. Yes, I know how to do that. I have it on my bar right now. Also, 2 quests. Huh. Interesting. Got a familiar face forgotten and a friend of a friend in need. With many outfits. Ooh. Got a green one, a blue one. This white dress. And this black dress. Does look pretty cool. But also that's only for rogues and ninjas, and this one is only for pugilists, monks, and samurai. So wait. The samurai have to wear the white one, even though this one would look really good on my samurai, but no, it's only for rogues and ninjas. Which is to say, it's only for ninjas, because you don't get to level 60 rogue without becoming a ninja. Well, I guess technically you could. You just miss out on so much. Such a huge part of your class. Lancer, Dragoon, and Rapier. And then this one is for gladiators, marauders, paladins, warriors, dark knights, and gunblades. Meh. I do really like that one. But I guess I'll probably go with this one, just based on the classes that it's useful for. We'll accept this one first, because it has more rewards.
Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties here, couldn't wait. But a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. And thank you. Now, to business. Commander Kemp's entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort. 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the walls swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Alden commands the forces at Castrum Oriens. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great! That's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of the Reach.
Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Yes, and then we also have this quest from Mefrid. Can't help but wonder if you remember who he is.
At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here. Again here, of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh?
Well, you see, I took a year break and in the middle of Heaven's Ward, and
No, 'twas a lifetime ago. There's no need to apologize. But know that down in Quarry Mill, we didn't forget about you. Know the lives you saved.
Quarry Mill, that was a long time ago.
As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Galleon was recovering.
His yawns.
Gundobald was my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Uldar for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Girabania and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alaganan, or Ghana.
Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you.
Ah, that's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you, Lise? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks.
Yeah. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Alright, so we've got 2 quests. We've got talking with Mefrid, talking with Manago. 2 different directions, eh? Oh, Chocobuki that I haven't talked to yet. Well met, blah blah, nothing.
I have no need of your services.
Ulgar Ironheart, you appear to have a quest. Perchance does it give me an ether current?
That there is a sightseeing log, unless I'm mistaken. Do you perchance know a woman named Millith? Ha! What are the odds? Millith is my niece, lest you wonder, and she has told me much about, and more about you in her letters. Ah, but where are my manners? Ulgar Ironheart at your service. I'm an explorer like most of the clan, and my niece bade me share with you such knowledge I've accumulated. Here, lend me your log.
Okay. Let's see now, definitely there and there and there and there. Yes, that ought to suffice.
My explorations have taken me far and wide, but dearest to my heart are the regions of Alamigo, beauteous in their ruggedness, and the lands of the Far East, glorious in their diversity. There are many wondrous sights to be seen in these places, and I have written down the directions to them. Some will prove more difficult to reach than others, but if you're even half as resourceful as Millith says you are, I'm confident that you will find them all. And with that, I shall leave you to resume your adventures. Go forth, my friend, and take in such breathtaking vistas as even my father, the great Roderick Ironheart, could not see in his lifetime.
I didn't accept, but okay. Stormblood entries have been added to your sightseeing log. You must be level 60 or above to record Stormblood vistas, travel to the location indicated, and fulfill the necessary conditions, and you will complete the entry for that vista, earning experience points in the process. Use your wits in the notes provided by Ulga to identify these stunning sights and the proper way to appreciate them, and see Alamigo and the Far East as only the greatest explorers have seen them. Okay then. No other quests, right? Okay. Let's start with Monago.
Got everything you need? Good. Then let us be off.
Okay. And off we will be. Man, the mount is so slow now. I'm in this new area. Takes forever to traverse these landscapes. Leave me alone. I want nothing to do with you. I'm meeting a friend of a friend in need.
Quiet. Hear that? That was a cerulean engine backfiring. Imperials. Ye gods! You have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death, be they of a predator or a patrol. But what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor, wide search pattern divided into 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us. Nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Genasi is best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous on the west bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck.
Aye. Off I go then. Right next to this lesser Gagana, who hopefully won't notice me. Hello there. That looks like a rather pitiful Magitech armor suit right there. You stun me? How dare you? Savage Claw and Wicked Talon. Light. Oh, he's dead. Okay. I was gonna shoot him with a lightning shot. Oh well. Hello, Spinner.
It looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we got out here are conscripts from other provinces with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work, killing men and women like that, but don't doubt that they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that, after what happened at the wall.
Right. Blood hempen vest of striking. We'll take that. Ba 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 ba. Level 65! Alright, Monago. Like nothing more than to continue on to Castrum Oriens.
Right. I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices their missing patrol.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba. Yes. Onwards. Basically just back the way we came. Shut up. Crocodile. Actually, alligator? Yeah, I think it's an alligator. Almost certainly. Judging by its wide jaw and all that. Monago.
We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces at Castrum Oriens were under the command of Flame General Raban Aldin, did you not? By Rolga, the Bull of Alamigo himself! I never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend.
Well, you will. I'll just teleport there. We'll finish up this quest. Hello, Raban. Not Pippin.
Hakritan Raban!
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
Indeed.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
Is she going to have a voice?
At your service, sir.
Ah, she is.
And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
And I did all right with her voice.
These are not the blood sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Yeah.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellum Velladina, namely the arrival of a shipment rumoured to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armour. It is our assessment that this armour is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. It all. More Magitech weapons? That's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future deployments.
And should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry.
It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire. But you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. And so what I promise is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind.
Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you?
Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out.
Nodders. Indeed. Let's have a look at these. Got... Doesn't look half bad. And we have this one. Actually, that one looks real nice. Man, I'm getting so many different outfits. It's not fair. I just wish they would be like all classes or something, you know? Or at the very least, like magic classes and like all mage classes and all other classes instead of these specific classes. Because right now, none of these work for my gunblade. I can't wear any of them with this current class. And I just got a new outfit. I'm pretty sure I just got an outfit for healer class. I don't know. I'll take this one. It looks nice. I like it. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, I just realized I completely forgot to change my darn title. And also my category. Whoops! Change it right now. My goodness. Silly me. Hello, Raban. What do we have here? Got a sword. A axe that does a little flippy dip. High steel guillotine. And high steel. Touchy. All of those are kind of eh.
We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall, but that's all about to change. And when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to threaten us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look I see it is a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map right here. Aye, a patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Genassia.
Ba-da-ba. Hang on, I need to take a look at these quests now. Although, what are these? Choker of healing, choker of casting. They just look like basic necklaces. You, sir, might have an ether current quest? You do.
Sergeant Vasan, just the woman I wanted to see. We've misplaced a number of Garlean drones taken from Baelsar's wall, and by misplaced, I mean the thing sprang to life and stormed out of the base. They need to be dealt with before any civilians come to harm. Being familiar with Magitech as you are, I can think of no one better to assist us. If you would be willing to help, go and speak with Lieutenant Gnivda. She is overseeing the initiative to terminate the drones.
Sure thing. Serpent Marshal Brookstone. Me. Ah. Nitha. Seriously, what is your name? There's 2 vowels in your name. And many consonants.
Ah, Sergeant Vasan, your assistance is greatly appreciated. The drones were not in our possession for very long, but a cursory inspection showed they are made with a heretofore unknown metal alloy. They're all but impervious to traditional firearms, which is why we commissioned Garland Ironworks to fashion a weapon capable of penetrating their armor. It has since been fitted to a suit of Magitech armor, which I would ask you to pilot. If I'm not mistaken, this would not be the first time you've piloted one of these suits? It should take you no time, then, to familiarize yourself with the controls. Now, the drones were last sighted due east of here and to the north along the Velodina River. I fear recapturing them is out of the question, so do whatever you deem necessary to stop them.
Okay, off I go, in a suit of Magitech armor.
I have Magitech Pulse and Magitech Thunder. Let's get us an ether current. Where are we looking for? Ah, this. Sense a hostile presence. Oh, nifty. Ah, I see this laser acts like that, does it? Yeah, hit them both. Nice. But there are more. Even more still. Best served with cold steel. That's the one of the main quests. Magic technical failure. That's what I should be looking for. Continuing the main quest might force me out of this Magitech armor, and I'm not done with it. What? Ah, good. I can only hit 2 of them, I guess. Boom, there goes those 2. 1 left. Haha. Very good. That appears to be all. And so we return.
Lizkers. Welcome back. I take it the drones have been disposed of then. Excellent work. We were quite fortunate for your presence, save for Lieutenant Gnutha. None of my men can even activate a suit of Magitech armor, let alone pilot one in combat. I only pray that isn't to our detriment in the future. There's still plenty more of those drones out there along Balzar's wall, if any more of them should suddenly stir. At any rate, we will continue working with Garland Ironworks so that should such a day come, we will be ready.
Ba, 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 ba. Nice. Got another ether current. Now, before we continue with that, I would like to gonna go back here first because I want to see something. I want to go to Etherite. I want to go to Walker's Alley. Look at the market board because I want to see if there's any other versions of this Hailstorm coat. Oh, whoops, caps lock was on. Hang on. Hailstorm. What do you mean no? Bruh. Body? Doesn't even have to be Gunbreaker. I just... Whoops. Oh, really? Hailstorm coat, yeah. Hail. Storm. No matching items. So strange. Augmented. Many augmenteds. Augmented hails. It might not be tradable.
Looks like it's not. I was hoping I could find like another version of it that's would be usable on my current class. Cause it looks good. It looks real nice. But it's only for healing classes. Oh well, let's take a look at various augmented stuff real quick. That one looks nifty. Oh, a seafood. What? How's it augmented? It's food. Can't augment food. Whoa. Like a bouquet of death. Augmented sailors. Uh-huh. Elo or Elios. Cool. What other things? Actually, let's have a look at that gun. Nifty. Samurai sword. Gunblade that's home price level 80. Also nifty, I suppose. What about this denser one? Silly. Okay, well. Yeah, not much. Here, I suppose. Very well. Let's go to the aft castle. Because I want to change up this chest piece, although I'm not actually sure what to yet. In room, please. Gahaha. Let's have a look at what we've got. Why do I still have this thing here? That's level 60 armor, so I'll hang on to it for now. Oh, I've changed it to look like that. I really like the way that looks. Both of these look pretty good. This one is for monks and samurai and pugilists. So I couldn't use it yet anyway. But I will soon. This one looks ridiculous, but also big. That one looks practical.
Meh. Alright. For a pirate. Meh. Infantry shirt looks nice. But heavy iron armor comes with a helmet. You can't take it off. That one looks okay. Augmented Hellfire Gauntlets. Offending. Well. I guess. Got that. And I've got robes. Yeah, still, that would look so cool, but it won't let me. The only other option is this, but I would want to dye it first. Well, I can. Are those? It's level 60. Actually, item comparison real quick. Not as good stats, so yeah, let's throw it in here. And then we will, I'll have to get dyes first. Yes, Mikela, I believe? There we are, yes. I'll grab the royal blues and the woads. Yeah, we'll just grab all of these for now. Wait, how do these... They look meh. And these... look fairly cool. I think I'll throw them in there as well. Let me see. These... yeah. Throw them in. But for now, I need to figure out what I want to dye this. So... got this. This. It's more of a tealish. I also got sky blue. Ice blue. Royal blue. Do you like royal blue? Yeah. Let's go with royal blue. And then we'll also add it to, there we are. Oh. Whoa. Now if I wanted to, say, put these on, I'd want to dye them first, but do I even want those ones? Those can't be worn by this class. Those are quite the boots. I do like those shoes. I might switch to those. What do I currently have? Lionheart boots? Yeah, my one problem with these boots is that, like, down here, they just look odd. The way they, like, swoop down off the shoe and then kind of up a bit at the edge. Not a big fan of that. So we'll save this for now. Ooh, and this armor actually hides the necklace because of this bit. But I like this look better. Now, one other thing. Well, first let's have a look at feats that we have. Access to. Yeah. Nope. 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 Hmm. Bottom Safatons. Very armored. Oh, these are only for summoners. Saurian boots aiming Koga Khan. Whoosh. Very heavily armored. Alright, now we're out of boots. Okay. Other thing I want to check is some bracelets. Which is difficult to do here. Hang on. Let's first apply our new glamour. Then we can look at some bracelets and bangles. That one looks nice. What about this one? That one looks real nice. Although it says of healings. No, all classes. Now, Dravanian bracelet of healing. That looks real nice. Nah. I got some basic looking ones. Oh, now we're on to rings. Yeah, I'm thinking this one. Or... yeah, no, definitely this one. Dravanian Bracelet of Healing. Yes. And we will actually look at some rings, I think. No. That one's okay. brand new ring. That one looks neat, kinda. But I think I'm gonna go with this Orthodox Ring of Slaying. Okay, now back to editing glamour plates. We will edit. Oh, also, actually, before that, ears. Yes, we shall add Prophet's earrings. And where's the other one? That one. Charlene Custodian's earrings. Now we will edit. Okay. Right ring, yes. Wrist bracelet. And ears. Well. Looking nice. And then to our monk, we will add that. Yes, it's all classes, okay. And ring doesn't matter, neither does wrist. So that's fine. What? No. Save this. Have a look at our other things. Okay, this one first of all. Should get this. And this. I guess that if it's even going to be visible. I don't think I really use any of these others currently, so we'll stick with that. And of course, apply the new glamours. Unable to fully apply glamour plate 12. What? What? It says all classes, level 59. Why not? Huh? But why though? That's so strange. What does it say? Please ensure all items are compatible with character level, class, race, and gender. All classes. Level 59. Earring. That's so weird. Maybe this can't be glamored? At least not by many things. Base items level requirement cannot be lower than that of the glamour cast. Oh, because Minfina's earring is level 1, we can't glamour it to look like a higher level item. I don't like that. That's dumb. Meh. Whatever. Oh well. Let's go ahead and put away all of these dyes now. Whoa. Whoa. Bada. Ba. Bada boom. Wow. Okay. Back to our stuff and things. Girabania. Yes, here. Wait. Actually, no. Hold up. First, I want to do my my next Gunblade quest. Next Gunblade quest. Let's go. As I recall, those are here, aren't they? Aren't they? Hold up. The Sands of Death, I think, is Samurai. Where was my Gunbreaker quest? Hang on, let's find out. Radovan is the quest giver, and he's in East Shroud. Alright, wrong place. Hold up. Hold up. Not Mardana. Black Shroud. Is he in East Shroud? Hold on. Confessions of a Flaming Mongrel. Limsa Laminza Upper Decks. Shoot, I was like just there. And I teleported away from it. Shall we dance? Yeah, upper decks. Go after castle starts, and then we'll have a look at our map. Aha. Yep, he was right outside the inn. Yeah. Look at my little wing bits. Whoops. Hello, Radovan. Hoping for a nice, straightforward, no strings attached assignment.
You'll be pleased to hear that the Yellow Jackets have offered us an assignment.
After taking on more than we'd bargained for with our previous clients, we're hoping this one will turn out to be relatively straightforward. We haven't heard what it entails yet, but I'll bet it's something important.
A man called Yafutag has arranged to meet us in Bulwark Hall. Let's go and see what he wants.
Ooh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da.
Yeah. Oh, Bulwark Hall. That's like just east of the main plaza. Back on the lower decks. I swear I heard a Pika when I teleported in. Hello, Futag. Yafutag.
Thank you for coming at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. We want you to protect Goldwhites, who was, until recently, leader of the Flaming Mongrels. They were once a gang of raiders, but eventually settled in Limsa Laminza to extort and rob their way to a position of considerable influence in the criminal underworld. That all ended when Goldwhites turned himself in. No one saw it coming, not even the Flaming Mongrels. He's due to give testimony in exchange for a reduced sentence, and not just about the crimes he committed himself either. All the gangs he's had dealings with have ample reason to silence him before he spills his secrets. He's currently being held in the Moraby dry docks. Your job is to see that he reaches Linza in one piece. So you want us to act as bodyguards to a criminal? I don't like the sound of that.
We'd be protecting the information that's in his head, which could be used to bring countless other lawbreakers to justice. Sounds like a worthwhile cause to me.
It is! And before you ask why we're hiring outsiders, it's to avoid attention. If I pull too many Yellow Jackets from their posts, the gangs will figure out what's going on. Better to give the impression that it's a business as usual while using professionals like you to escort him in secret. We still need to secure the route, so I'll go on ahead and see to the preparations. Come and find me at the dry docks when you're ready. You don't need to salute us.
Before we begin, we should find out more about this Goldweiss. While it's important to place our trust in the client, I don't want to repeat the mistakes we made last time.
Indeed. Guess we speak with locals. Janashim. Oh yes, everybody has heard of the Flaming Mongrels. Their modus operandi is to offer loans, increase the interest to the extent that their mark has no hope of ever paying it back, and then forcing that poor soul to obey their every whim.
If the rumors are true, the Flaming Mongrels are involved in most of the money lending and extortion that goes on in this city. Goldweiss was at the center of this web, overseeing every aspect of these clandestine activities. Now that he has finally found the decency to give himself up, I imagine that his former associates would rather he kept quiet concerning their dealings. I am not at liberty to discuss an ongoing investigation.
I can say, however, that many Yellow Jackets believe
heartless curs like Goldweiss deserve nothing less than death. He and his rogues have left only tragedy and despair in their wake. Mercy would be a waste.
Also, that flaming ring looks really cool. Wish I had a flaming ring on my back.
Hey, Radovan. Did you hear anything useful?
I heard something.
Yes, it's just as Ufatug said. Goldweiss certainly has a lot of enemies on both sides of the law.
Radovan, it's not too late to refuse. Think about what you're doing.
Trust me, I have. Now, let's say no more on the matter. We have a job to do.
Like, silly people in chat. So, off to the dry docks. But guard summer, we fly. Oh, not very far though. Futag Yafutag. All set. Good. Then it's time to bring out the prisoner. I present Goldwhite's Scourge of Limsa Lominsa. His life's in your hands now. Guard him well.
Thank ye kindly.
Are you sure you've got the right man? Quite sure. Now, listen carefully. This is important. We scouted the road ahead, and we spotted a group of unsavory figures lying in wait. The plan is to put them down and rush past before anyone realizes what's happened.
Well, if that's how you'd prefer us to handle it, then very well. But we'll need someone to take the lead and cut through their ambush. I choose you for that role, Genosia. Show me how far you've come as a gunbreaker.
Nodders.
The rest of us will stay close to Goldwhite's and fend off any that try to flank us. Futag, I give you my word that we'll get him to Limsa Lominsa, even if I have to carry him there.
We're depending on you, Genosia. Once you've cleared a path, we'll be right behind you. We'll regroup at Ocean's Embrace and assess the situation before moving on.
Alright. Off I go by myself. Although I am a gunbreaker after all. Alright. Surveying. Surveying. I sense a hostile presence. Ye! Die! Sure. Yep. Bow. Yeah. Sonic break. Gnashing Fang. Savage Claw. And Wicked Talon. Ha. Nice. One more destination to survey. Look at these level 10 wild jackals. Oop. Oh, not you. You. Wha! Gnashing Fang. Savage Claw. Wicked Talon. And I'll finish you off before moving. Hello. I pushed tab. Sonic Break. Burst Strike. Haha. Nice. Onwards we go. Waiting for friends. There they are.
A pretty poor attempt at an ambush. Without the element of surprise, they're nothing.
Yes, very impressive. But I'll save my thanks until we reach Limsa, if you don't mind.
What's up with the music?
I bring bad news, I'm afraid. Those men weren't here to ambush you. They were only lookouts. The bulk of the enemy force lies ahead. We'll take the prisoner to a safe hiding place until those rogues have been dealt with. What? Why wasn't I informed sooner? We only just received the information ourselves. I'm to take the prisoner into custody, while you are to return to your post until further notice. As for the hirelings, their services are no longer required. Now hold on a moment. Look, if you got a problem, take it up with Commodore Rayner. They're his orders, not mine. All right, you've made your point. Well, that's that, I suppose. Nevertheless, I'll see that you receive the full amount as agreed. It was a pleasure working with you.
I don't trust this person, especially because of the music change. No, I'm pretty sure that Yellowjacket is about to murder that man.
Something about this doesn't add up. Surely it would make more sense for Futag to go with them. Besides, our agreement was to see Goldweiss to Limsa, and that's exactly what I intend to do. You two come with me.
Yeah, you're on the right track.
It looks like the shoe's on the other foot this time, so I can hardly refuse. Come on, before he does something we'll regret.
Off we go.
Shwa!
Charging in. How far away do they go? Oh my. Where are you? What? Midgard somewhere? Let's go. It's a long ways. Hey, my goodness.
How did you make it that far already?
It was 2 seconds ago that you left. Almost there. Hey, Radovan.
She took him inside. If my guess is correct, there's no time to waste.
Oh, I'm certain your guess is correct.
Nothing for it but to follow him, I suppose.
Yep.
Stop this at once!
Stay out of it, Sellsword. My friend's dead because of this filth. He's got no right to live, so why would you protect him?
Because I gave my word. Though he may be beyond redemption, he acts not for his own sake, but for the good of others. His testimony will make Limsa a safer place. Now, lower your axe.
Thank the 12 you got here when you did. It didn't take long for us to find out it was all a ruse. But by then, she'd already bought enough time to carry out her plan. Luckily for us, the 3 of you weren't so easily duped. Of course, she's not the only Yellow Jacket to bear a grudge against Goldweiss, but I never thought any of us would go to such lengths. A fine bloody mess this is.
Honestly, it was pretty obvious.
While we may have been waylaid somewhat, our orders are to escort Goldweiss to still stand.
Afore we go, I want to thank ye for all you've done. Truth is, I ain't got long to live. Even if I can escape having me head lopped off, the sickness'll get me sure enough. You could have lived out your days as one of the leading figures of the underworld, rich and powerful. What made you turn yourself in? Since afore I can remember, I've been cheating and killing to put food in me belly and gil in me pocket. And I was good at it too. Worked me way to the top. By the top of what? Bunch of liars, swindlers, and murderers. And when I found out I only have a few moons left, I realized Limsa's the way it is because of people like me. It ain't gotta be that way, though. Not if I say my piece.
Smile.
In that case, We'd best get you to Limsa, post-haste. Aye, afore I kick the bucket, lead the way.
Off we go.
Not the most direct route, but we got here in the end.
All that remains is for Goldweiss to give his testimony. On behalf of the Yellow Jackets, I offer my thanks.
You've kept your word. Now it's my turn. Fare you well. Every city has its problems. This one more than most. It is high time we moved on.
Seeing as we've been to Alamigo, Gridania, Uldar, and Limsa Liminza, that just leaves Ishgard. I don't exactly thrive in cold climates, though.
Just get yourself a decent overcoat, and you'll be fine. Well then, let's be off.
I have to go all the way there just to finish this quest, huh? And I guess that's where we'll be starting the next quest at level 68. Recruitment notice. I was like, how is there a quest on the wall? Surely no one is just standing in the wall. And that would be correct. What is this? Sundry splendors. In this one-stop shop, a subsidiary of Roina's House of Splendors, practically every weapon, piece of gear, or helpful item that can be purchased in exchange for elegant tomestones and similar tokens has been gathered in a single convenient location. Take a moment and browse the merchandise. Nice. So tank. Got different DPSs of melee, variety, physical, magical, ranged, healer, combat supplies, crafting supplies, gathering supplies. Well, let's take a look. What is this? Level 60 gear? 240? These are also level 60, but for some reason unavailable, I guess because they require these mid-end whatevers. Shire gear, item level 270. Also level 60, okay. Augmented Shire bayonet. Oh, that kind of looks like what Radovan has, although I think it's a little different. But it doesn't glow now, does it? Let's have a look at the greatsword, though. Chest armor? Looks okay. Ooh, what about boots, though? Boots look okay. Very armored. Won't be able to see this because of my armor here. But, Pants? Those pants look nice. I might purchase those just because I'm... Oh, hello! For that DLC. Ah, okay. Yeah. Just looking at it. I am maxed out on tomestones currently. So, figured I'd take a look and see what I could purchase. At least comparison-wise. Yeah. So I should at least get a couple pieces, even if I'm gonna glamour them. Let's Let's compare the sword a little bit better. Okay. So I'll definitely get these pants because they look nice. Then probably this sword. Yeah. Then I guess I'll take a look at other classes real quick, just because. Let's take a look at this. Either relic quest or others. I see. And that's for the augmented gear that has the little like glowing effects, I guess. Is what you're saying? As the deep dungeons or ultimates. Interesting. Oh, those boots look nice. Would be good for my summoner. It's all 50, so it's basically glam. Yeah. All right. Let's see, I'm gonna equip that. And then apply this. Yeah. And then equip these pants, because what? Oh, right. Then equip these pants, because they look better. Yeah. Looking good. Nice. And got a slight upgrade. Alright. Off to Radovan here. Hello there, Radovan.
I'll admit, it's a fair bit colder than I was expecting. Not that it's anything to be concerned about.
That's easy for you to say.
You'll soon get used to it, I'm sure. Anyway, Genosia, it seems that instead of offering work via an adventurer's guild, Ishgard's Temple Knights issue leaves. Although there do not appear to be any clients in need of protection, it is only a matter of time before something comes our way. Until then, be sure not to let your skills or your gunblade grow rusty.
Indeed. Wow, quest complete. Next one at 68. So let's go back to Gerbania. Get back to it. Best served with cold steel. Can't fly. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, that one's like way off over here somewhere. Okay. Pike Falls. Almost to the destination. Where we lie in wait. Oh, hello there. Yeah. What? No. Right, there you go. 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 Here. Yeah. You get that. For the DLC, but except the last one. Okay. Good to know. Alright, now to go rendezvous with Raban. Whoops. Yep. Yeah. I'll have to look into some of that fashion glamour stuff off stream. Don't want to bore you with searching through outfits and things. Back off, Leshy. We're gonna have a conversation over here. Yeah, you go back. Run on back. Oh, Raban's all equipped with his helmet now.
All went to plan then? Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castellum Velladina. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive.
Ah, no, you're fine. I appreciate the extra information, because there's a lot in this game, and I am far behind on a lot of it.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces. It's like all my name days have come at once.
You know, you said that last time we met, and all your name days did in fact not come all at once. I wiped the floor with you.
Well, well,
hello.
Well, if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker.
Uh-huh.
I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
Just try it.
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
Secret weapons. Ha. Yeah, I don't mind talk of like mechanics and merchants that you wouldn't normally find out about, or stuff like that. It's just the story that I don't want to be spoiled on. So, you're good.
Get after them, damn you!
Yep. Man, this Legion Precepts sure does have a lot of health. The slashers, though, not so much. Oh. Hang on. Let me get your attention over here, Vanguard. I said, let me get your attention. Or can I not? Maybe I can't. Nope, I got him. There we go. There we go. Woo.
Now I've gotcha.
These guys sure do have a lot of health. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, you guys. Legion signifiers. Get out of here. On your guard. He's up to something.
You'll be weeping blood.
Well, looks like your thing exploded far away from me. Silly little man. That's a lot of little friends. On a rampart. Ooh. That was a big blast, Raban. Oh. 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 Yeah. Let's bring you on back here. Uh-oh. Oh, are you gonna run away again? He who fights and runs. What the? Who the are you lot? Well,
For Alamigo! Let none escape!
What a fool you are.
Any other? No, it's just you two? Okay.
First strike.
Some rampart up. I notice he doesn't have a health bar. That's strange. But the Magitek armor is almost dead. Yeah. That's right, your secret weapon.
Destroyed.
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitek design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for
Claire.
this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
You mean you'll actually lay down and die next time? Instead of running like a coward and apparently everybody just lets you escape? Again?
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to Alamigo! Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah!
Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. Labur of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Tarapin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that's right, they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until next battle, Manago, I leave the Scions in your care. We shall return to the castrum then. Genossia, Mistress Levalier. Once more you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle.
Nodders. Alright, Manago.
I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously, though, it was inspirational. Ah, but you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Many thanks for the help out there.
No problem. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Okay. There's some knuckles. Trident. Okay, and then some daggers. And a shield. Okay.
Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach.
Ba-ba. Off we go. Oh yeah, let's Ethernet over there. What? I didn't attune to that one? Well, let's go fix that then. And just make sure that all our gears... Oh, not damaged in the slightest. Alright, attune. There we go. You have attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards in Rolger's reach. Very good. Anago, we have done it.
You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count as for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons, and smashed them. The people will remember this day.
Aye, that they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. Ha! To think that the last time Gredanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that, despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future.
Well said, Commander. Which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners. Just you wait and see. Genosia, Alice, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance.
As no big deal. It's what we do. Now, gotta go speak with Mefrid. And I think we can now Ethernet ourselves over to the gate that he stands at. Maybe? No, only the Fringes gate, not the peaks. Very well. It's not that far.
Hello, Mefrid. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad to Alagrana. Clear the barricade if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. There's more villages there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully.
Shouldn't be a problem. Imperials? Psh. I can deal with Imperials.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
Oh. Out we trot. Interesting that one of us is wearing all red, another all green, and another all blue. This is our RGB group.
We've a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move.
Patrols do not scare me. 600 yards to the southeast. Yes, that's so. Mixed reviews, some like it, some don't. Okay. So far, I like it. The music's pretty good. I like that there seems to be more voice-acted cutscenes. And so far, the story's pretty good. No complaints, at least. But we're still pretty early on in this story.
Nary an Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. Alagana's due east, past that bridge. Follow me, it's not much further.
Okay. And also, 300 to, just 300 to the south. So we'll grab it real quick. Look at the butterflies. Ba, ba, ba. 252 to the southeast. All right. 177, so it's got to be through this gate. Hmm. 84 to the south. So it's up here somewhere. There we are. Nice. The next closest is 500 to the south. Hmm. I have no quarrel with you, Kikerns. I simply wanted the ether current. I'll be leaving now. Goodbye. All right. see, will this loop around? Kinda. It should be fine. Byron's bread. Dust Anila. They look like they're made of, like, iceberg lettuce. Despite their dust name. Now let's... Ah, so this is a separate area as well. For ether currents. Aetheryte, attune. And we shall go say hello to Mefrid. Also Chocobo Keep. Hello. Goodbye.
You can rest easy. We made it. This is Alagana.
It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be... Oh, sorry. That has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits.
Aye, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alagana lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so.
So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech at the village square.
Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact that he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after.
Sounds like a plan. Let's hope Let's hope there are still some brave men and women here willing to fight.
A familiar face forgotten. Quest complete. Next quest has boots. Oh, those boots actually look real nice. Yeah, I think those would go rather well with my current outfit. And comparison-wise, they are the same. So, yeah. I would like those boots.
Ragnfrid, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word.
Ba-da-ba. Yeah. And I do really like the new quest accepted melody thing that plays.
Hello, Ragnfrid. Don't know you, traveler. You a merchant? You'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, Elder, and sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, you are comrades of Mefrid, I see, I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men, and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? He lit a fire in their hearts and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. And now you come to steal away what few remain. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. This time, cold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough, Mefrid. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now. Leave us be and never return.
You've got no right to speak to us like that.
I've got no quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed. And that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village.
No, you don't, because it's my village too, my home.
What the are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls.
Lies. Lies hexed. And I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland.
By Rolga, the last time I saw you, you were... I didn't even know you were still alive. And I never thought you would come.
I almost didn't. And my sister never will. Lots of others won't either. And that's why we've got to carry on the fight.
You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alagana is as much your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more.
Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go.
But, come on, I clicked. Twice. Right. That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnfrid might help us to recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they've got, and if we can do anything to help.
Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around.
Yes, these ones, right? Yeah. Just out of curiosity. Oh yeah, nah. These are clearly the superior boots. Although, man, I just wish it would be not so class-based, because eventually I am going to want to level up Reaper. Although by that point I might have better boots, so... Or better looking boots, I should say. I will certainly have better boots, but... Yeah, we'll go with this. Ba, ba, ba. So... Let's have a look at those boots. I'll equip them for now, until we get back to an inn. Oh boy. Angry Coral. Grisildus. But her mind is elsewhere.
You'd best keep your distance. If you know what's good for you, say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down on their luck? Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labour's right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea what helps with it, though. I'd need to grind a chapuli horn and a hornbill talon for the blend.
Starts at level 70. Yeah, I knew it was higher than what I am currently, but because that Reaper was released with Endwalker, right? I'm pretty sure.
You'll go and get some for me, just like that. You needn't trouble yourself so.
Yeah. So I figured I'd have to wait a while for it. But that's the goal. Eh. Just to end our DLC and get one class to level 70. Yeah. So is the starting quest in an Endwalker specific area? Like you have to get to Endwalker in order to get there? Or is the starting quest somewhere that I could get to currently? Because I know Dark Knight you had to actually get to Ishgard in order to start that class, even if you were level 60. No, Ul'dah, okay. That's good. I'll just have to get my Gunbreaker to 70 then. Because I did purchase, I actually pre-ordered Endwalker. Because I knew I'd be getting there eventually. And Sage starts and limbs. Right. Yeah, because Sage is another one that looks interesting as well. That's my problem. I keep jumping from class to class here. Trying them out. Because they're each pretty cool in their own way. Class certain. Okay. I guess after that they realized that some people who aren't that far yet would still like to try out the new classes.
Hornbill. Ah. Start one of the 3 major cities. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Poor Axerman died to a butterfly. Likely well away from keyboard. $466 to the east. So there is one down south, and then there's also one out this way. Yeah. Yeah. From what little I know of Dark Knight, I believe it's got a lot of quests that have to do with Ishgard stuff. So it does make sense that you had to get to Ishgard in order to start it.
You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Alagana?
What do you think? I got your stuff. Yeah, that too. It was the first after Realm Reborn.
Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually. This country's hard on people. But it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas a live one. You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time. And so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs. And then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that I'd have made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew what a lot of them were about the moment that Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. And by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too, and many others, I imagine. Help them too, if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you. But beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much.
Yeah, that is true. I know of quite a few other MMOs that have shut down, but they have not returned. Whereas Final Fantasy XIV, from what I've heard, the initial release was not well received. And so they shut it down, and then they, instead of just shutting it down and saying, nah, we're done, they actually brought it back and put in a lot of effort to make it really good. So yeah, huge props to them.
A new face in Alagana. Huh. What would you ask of me then? A stranger and a generous soul besides. Boss, there's naught more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you'd go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me. You really are here to help, aren't you? Very well. I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks of Grim and Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it?
Yeah, Yoshi P. He's clearly got a lot of love for this game. And it shows.
Right then. Frightened Coral is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand.
Wow, that's a long ways away. Ooh, also the lead for FF16. That would explain why FF16 seems to have a lot of people turning into primals. Because the only times that I've seen, I mean, I haven't played that many Final Fantasy games, but the only times I've seen it is at FF14 and now 16. Yeah, if Yoshi P's in charge of it, I am certainly very excited for it. Yeah, I know in the earlier, like in Final Fantasy VII, you could summon them, like Bahamut and all that, and Leviathan, or was it Leviathan? The big ice serpent one, and also Shiva as well. But they were just like, you would summon them and then they would fight for you for a little, or do an attack or whatever. Oh, Aeons. But yeah, as far as I know, you don't usually become that primal or Aeon or whatever they want to call it in that particular game.
Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in his stead, but so be it. It's all in the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mind, so be careful when you pick them up. Not a problem.
Materia summons, yeah. Alright, I can just teleport back, thankfully, because this is a long... Wait, first... Ether Compass? Ah, okay. So the closest one is still, like, down there somewhere. Very well. Teleport back.
Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers?
Yeah, here you go.
Huh. Well, I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand, in case you're curious what it's all for. The rocks by the lakes have got good deposits. 'Tain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plodding quarryman, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side to bundle up and sell to the sutlers, what trade with the resistance. It's a living, and a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spitting in the Guardian's eye for putting our father in an imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Dunno if he's dead or alive, even. Though if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the resistance. So this is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can, though. We know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Anybody's Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know is all. That we know why you're here, and that even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Well, thank you, sir. Hey, Mifrid. What you got? You got some mage shoes. Got little red sandals, white sandals, and some boots with spurs. Oh, those ones aren't mage, those are ranged DPS. Gagana skin boots of aiming. They look alright. Ah, there you are, Genassia. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Lies getting on, by the way? You'd think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. How are you doing, Lies? Or Elise?
No, I didn't mean to...
And where were you the past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of his wall, living the high life, I'll wager?
That's not fair!
Hey, back off, Riku. Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends, deigning to help us poor unfortunate souls? Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels? Leave all of you before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lies. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion.
He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact I left them behind. But this isn't about me or anyone else. It's about Alamigo. Let's go and find Mefrid.
Alright, yeah, Mefrid. There he is. Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall.
I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow... I don't know. But if anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have.
I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Lise. I ran too, aye. But if I hadn't, I'd have never met Genassia or the rest of you, and we might not be here today, in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Hello?
Help! Someone! Anyone! We need help!
I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on.
Crata, he... The Tributum and the bloody Ratman, they... It all...
You there, take a deep breath, and then tell us what happened.
It was all business as usual. The Tributum's due soon, and we were taking it to the Imperials when the Kikan attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. Was just an old temple before they came, and... Listen, Krata's the only family I've got left. If I lose him,
The Zuggurat? If the Ratmen took him there, he's as good as dead.
We've got to get after them. If there's even a chance her brother is still alive, we have to try.
Nodders.
Yeah. How do you feel now?
That's right.
You're right, Lise. We've got to help them. If not for the missing man, then for the Tributum. The Galileans won't suffer excuses if they're late.
Indeed.
So Krata's being held somewhere at the Ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Kikan bandits. That about covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba. There is sure to be a lot of them, that's for sure. In fact, I've been there, and there are a lot of them. Oh, back off. I'm just floating by. No need to pay me any mind. Also, boy, do the mounts feel so slow in new areas. You mean too far away?
Please, let me go! I'm begging you, I don't want to die!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hear that? I think it came from the top of the Ziggurat.
Who dares come to loot our man-flesh? Ours to eat, ours to eat!
Nuh-uh. We knew it'd come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. It's fine.
These guys are nothing. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Whoa.
Slaughter.
Little meat carrier. Alright.
Upwards.
All the way to the top. There we are.
We're Krata. I'm here. Fret not. Yeah. So. Oh. So. Almost. Just one left. Oh, no. Another little kicker and decided to join us. Alright, for Krata.
By Ralker, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months, my skin and bones. I'd hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Oh, you found him. Dude, calm down. Wait, are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's going to be all right. My sister? Oh, Ralger be praised, she's safe. And you lot fought your way in here just for me? To think there are still good, brave folk in this world.
We should go before the Kikern returned in force. Do you still have the Tributum?
Oh, gods, the Tributum! The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What? Right now? In your condition?
You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short.
If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister.
Let him go.
I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. Listen here, Kikern Man-Eater. I'm busy. Right? Back off. Yeah. There.
Listen, Genosia, Mefred, I think we need to go after Krata.
Wait. You had better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another.
I know that, I do, and I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely.
If that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail.
Okay, so it's not that far away. Yeah. Hello, Man-Eater. Goodbye, Man-Eater. Alright, where is he? There we are. Chocobo feather. Forget about me, Kikern. Be about your business. In the dirt, you splat chocobo feather. And? It's a feather?
Any luck?
Found a feather.
A chocobo feather, is it? Aye, by my reckoning, it came from Wakrata's bird. In which case, there's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough.
All right. Well then. Leave me alone, you overgrown moth. I'm just gonna talk to Mefford here. Alright?
Any minute now, I expect he'll come thundering round the bend and... Hear that? Get to cover, quickly now!
All seems well so far.
Are they Imperials?
Ooh, voice acted.
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
Ah, so he's got a much different voice then.
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, no, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Oof. This man's a piñata.
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fake? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor, assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
But it isn't fair.
That's why we're fighting Garlemald.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egan's can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit! And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
Lord Xenos, eh?
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
No, don't worry. No, nothing there. There's no one. It was just that one man. That's it. Go on, give your report to Lord Xenos. Oh my. Listen here, you little moth. Little blood glider. I'm busy. I'm gonna slice you and shoot you all in one fell swoop. 'Cause my gun blade. Get out. Alright, as you were saying, Meffred.
I'd heard the commander was keen-eyed, but gosh, that was a near thing. It tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy. But they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Yeah.
How's this staff look? Looks alright. Looks like a big anchor. How's about this? Meh. And this? Eh, that looks neat. I'll take it. Copper nickel foil. Look at that. That looks neat. Then you got this astrologian device. Another book. The rod. Well, that rod looks nice.
Wakrata's alive, and the tributum's been paid. That's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the skulls decide to return. We'd best get back to Alagana and tell Ragnfrid his man got the job done.
Bada-bum, bada-bum. Back there to Alagana. But we shall continue this adventure next time on Final Fantasy XIV. Because I need to make myself some dinner. But I will be back after dinner to play some Wolong Fallen Dynasty. So far that game's been pretty fun. And I can't wait to play more. But yeah, so we've made it a decent ways into Stormblood here. Let's have a look. We are on Homeward Bound, which is actually the last in the Meffred quest chain. And then we go on to Main Quest Chain Continued, which has many quests. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 19 quests in the next quest chain. But yeah. Still plenty of Stormblood content. We're not even a third, I don't think, of the way through. About a sixth. It looks like, from a glance, about a sixth of the way through Stormblood.
Not bad, not bad.
And, in the interim between today and next week, I will... Oh, new music change. Sounds nice. Anyways, in the interim, I will probably take a look at outfit things, and I will also be likely leveling my monk a little bit more, and possibly leveling Dark Knight as well. We'll see about that one. Yeah. Get into more Stormblood next week, but like I said, after I eat some dinner, I will come back and play some more Wolong Fallen Dynasty. And then on Monday, we'll play more Forspoken, and it looks like we're getting close to the end of that game. And then I'll be playing more Scars Above on Wednesday. And then back to Final Fantasy next Saturday. But I'll see you next mission. Bye-bye.